Well, hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. So, in this series of streams, I'm going to revisit the old Pine Valley map. Um, and let's see if what we do with it. I've already kind of started a little bit, sort of like watching a cooking show um, where they've got their dish they are going to work on. They've got it hidden underneath the counter so they can show you the preparation and stuff, and then just kind of reach under the counter and pull it up, all finished and ready to go. Ha 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 ha. So let's go over to Pine Valley. So here we are in Pine Valley. As always, if you'd like to stay up to date with happenings here, then perhaps you should subscribe. If you enjoy what I do, then I encourage you to like this video and feel free to add comments in the video or area for comments if you're watching after the stream. But in the meantime, let's show you what I've got so far. We're just gonna hop in this Betsy over here, um, and take a quick trip around to see what's going on. And yes, the old Pine Valley map. This is our locomotives that we have at our disposal. It's Betsy. Now, I should put down a wood rick so that at least I can put more wood in the engine when I need to. Oh, I already have. There we go. Actually, let's go over here and ah, darn. No, I should just bring the locomotive over here. It would make things much easier. Well, that's okay. Anyway, for the tour of what I've actually built so far. So we're starting at the spawn yard, which is kind of irrelevant now because you can spawn things anywhere. Okay, as we journey off, past the freight depot, Betsy is not a speed demon, but it's kind of nice that the regular reverser actually does something now. I've already built tracks to both sides of the depot for down the road. One of the things I really like about Pine Valley, and maybe um, Asteron could do a little tweaking of the maps, is all these trees. This feels very much like it probably was, that there were tons of trees everywhere, and they actually had to lay their track out and through the trees to get things to places. I'm going to just kind of cut back on the throttle a little bit as we wind around the east side. No, I guess, yeah, the east side of this Y. Because I don't remember if I put any room. Well, kind of throw down a shoe fly track is what the railroads call this. Just some place to be able to push past the switch so we can cut back the other direction. And as always, letter G brings up the build menu. So let's put in a section track using number 5 so it's absolutely perfectly straight. We'll go out 30 feet. I'm sorry, 30 meters and cut down these trees. Back when I first started playing this, it actually cost you like 20 bucks a tree to cut down the trees. Actually, I'm going to put down, we'll do this right. You get an embankment out, put down an embankment. We're going to make the embankment be about 7 meters long, 7 meters on the nose. Let's throw down a bumper. So bumper, bumper, bumper. Okay. Now we have some place to go so we can go back the other direction. Fling the switch. This is one thing you'll see around my railroads a lot. I like to put down where splines end, so it's easy if I want to come back and make modifications to know where the splines end so that you know how much track is about to disappear. Now, another thing that I've got going on is I actually have day-night cycle working, but let's tweak that just a bit. We're gonna go options, gameplay. It's currently balanced. We'll go with there's 16 total minutes. So let's change this from 8 and 8. Make this 14. And, oh, just to see if that does anything, we'll call it 18-minute cycles, and 4 minutes of it will be, let's make 3 minutes of it be night. So it's not too late. And then you have all these other places where you can make adjustments. Okay, that's good. Let's go back, continue. Right, okay. I remember what I'm doing. Off we go. Take off the brake. Put this in the corner. I suppose I really should go. Now, up in the direction we're pointed right now, that's where you find the oil well and the iron works and the refinery. And as we go back this direction, it's pretty much everything else on the map. Okay, let's go back the other way. Looks like we have a full moon tonight. Yes, a full moon. As we travel back along this leg of the Y. I would like to. I decided ages ago that I want to put a Y in at this point because, well, you've got pretty much trains coming from both directions and you need to get to the rail yard. And I kind of like this idea of decentralizing things so that it's just a little more streamlined. And here comes another one of those mile markers that signifies the end of a section of track. I don't always put them in when it's obvious that a piece of track started, a spine of track started someplace. Like up here, we're going to come up to a switch. Although I obviously did for one leg of this, but that was the one coming in from the right was the first piece of track that I laid out into this area. Up, 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 and of course we're going to have a derailment. Boink. But that's okay. Get me out of here. Okay, easy enough fixed. Middle mouse button. Or in this case, middle, my mouse wheel. And I'll just run over here and drop the porter back down. Now you'll notice that I'm actually using the knuckle couplers and not the link and pin couplers. Boink. Okay. Tab. Brakes off. Double check here. Okay, so we're going straight back and yes, okay. So this is a section of track I've actually taken partway down this valley that's over here that is pretty much the gateway to the rest of the map on the west side. Giant embankments here because this is kind of a divot and I'm going level. I may change this down the road, but sometimes it's good to just kind of have a rough draft of where you want things to be. And I have a pair of turnouts, the one that I just derailed off of and this one, are to connect the lumber area of the map together. Because this is the way off to the mines and stuff. And we have our bridge that goes across this little gully over here. Right. Let's go back here and see what's going on. You know, it takes us back to where we derailed and park it, and then we can wander over to the lumber sections and see what's happening. It's always good to start by connecting the logging camp. And you could just drag logs over to the rail depot. That's certainly an answer. but I prefer to just, as long as they're gonna go someplace and you're gonna get money for them, might as well drag them over to the lumber yard, lumber mill. There was a time when you didn't want to save with a train sitting on a switch because something weird might happen when you come back. Okay, so here we are. Let's look at the map. So this is pretty much what is done. And I have a friend that we started working on building this together, and he's already built over here at the logging camp. How, and we have a telegraph office, which is a handy thing. So he's built a siding here to get around, and it goes over there and it comes back around so you can get to the log output. And it goes on off down this bridge. I haven't actually looked at what he did, so I don't know where it's pointing right now, but let's run out to the end of this bridge and see what is there. He's actually very good. He kind of my friend Quebec Gamer comes around and we play this together, and he kind of cleans up my uh, track laying a little bit because I tend to just kind of go with what's handy so I can get to a certain place, and then he comes along and he makes it pretty. So we'll be having to go from here over to there. Okay. I don't think there's a telegraph office over here yet, so I'm gonna have a bit of a fly to get there. Blink, 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 blink. Okay. And when we're flying, we can kind of see how we need to go. Kind of a big pocket over here, but that's not actually where we're going. This is where we're going. Stop flying. And I think we'll put a telegraph office down right in here someplace. Um, Perhaps over here. Yes, let's put it in over here. Well, that will make life much more convenient. Oops, I fell in the lake. There we go. Okay. We already have the track for the drop off. Let's go over here and put in the track for the pickup. Okay. Now we know that this line, the side of the map, needs to get connected to that track over there, but we also need to connect the lumber or the logging camp to the lumber mill and to the outside world because there's stuff that uses cordwood that comes from the logging camp, but then logs go here. So yeah, let's we'll pop up and pop back to the logging camp and see what's going on. Hmm. I got to set up my little monitor so I can see if anybody's actually watching me. I know it's perhaps a little on the vain side, but that way I can see. And hello to you. Okay. Continuing map. Let's go back to the lumber yard or to the logging camp, which is over here. And we gotta run down here. Let us see. Let us see what is going on over here. Now I'm going to be doing this the old-fashioned way, using Dead Reckoning and stuff. Although eventually at some points I might try to use the theodolite feature, but um, I actually really don't get it at the moment, other than it kind of tells you what's going on, but I haven't figured out how to network them together so I can kind of guesstimate what the grade's going to be. Okay, so here we are. Let's build. Let's build. And I'm just going to go with the high embankment for now, because I don't know actually what's going to happen. So, okay, where's my target? I think I'm going to go around this little hill here and come up from this sort of area, because I'm already kind of pointed that way. Except I went and accidentally laid some track. Let's start over here. Boink, boink, high, there. One, two. Actually, if I'm going to go down more than that, I think what I should do is come back, go 1 for 10, Oh, well, no, we'll do 5. And let's do a second for 5. Now that we've established that we're going downhill at 2%, I'm going to run out this way and see where we end up when we go out X amount of distance over this way. So let's call that a decent amount. Okay, where is this actually? As I think. So let's go back till we have a decent thickness here. Let's call it 100. There's 100 right here. Blank. Okay. I'm not going to trim the trees just yet, because what if I decide to put it someplace else? Okay, let's see where 1,000 meters gets us. Oh wait, I forgot my. We're gonna come out of this for 5 meters at 1 up. This is 1%, and the next section can be flat. La 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 la. I don't think so. Okay, where is this? Right there? Yeah, let's make this a little sharper. Where does 500 meters get us? Okay, let's make it a little sharper. Let's go to 250. 250. Actually, I like 250. Let's start there. Oh, I kind of forgot to let's level that out a bit. Actually, I'll run back over here. And then right here. It's the end of the other spline. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is to run this out at 1%. It's a little more controlled. Usually it's 1% now. Let's go down 0.5%. But that means I gotta get rid of this. Oh, wait. Okay. We'll go down. We'll make it 1. Run it out this way at 1 till we get to what I think is a reasonable height. Well, if we go out 100 meters, how thick is the embankment? Not bad. Okay, let's leave it there. One of these things. Here we are. And now let's go flat. And continue around. See what happens when we run out 500 meters or 200 meters. So that looks pretty good. Drop down another white post. White post. Debris check. Okay. So we're coming in. And we're going to have to go back up. Where am I on the map? Oh, good. Okay, so let's go up. Where am I? Let's keep going. You can start to see the lumber mill out there, but aha, 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 aha. Okay, we're gonna end this one right around in here. white post. Track, track, track. Let's go down. How am I coming in? I don't really need to concern myself with making the left turn to the siding that's closest to me, because that's an output. It needs to go other places, not back where I came from. Just to make things interesting, let's see where 200 meters puts the end of the track. Yeah, okay. Let's run this out to 200 meters. Oh, but we're going back into the ground. Let's go down. Make it here. Give me a white post. Okay. Map. You know what? For the time being, let's stop messing with that. I need to design this chunk over here. Let's take this and make this 100 meters for now, and just see where that ends us up. Going up this hill over here. Hmm. 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 Let me look at the map again. This is a 250-meter radius curve. Well, what if I want to go through over here instead? Okay. I'm going to back up. It is a bit trial and error. And I tend to build by the seat of my pants, is what a saying people used to use. And now you see why I haven't cut down the trees along the line yet. So, nope, not that. This. And let's just make it everything so I don't have to keep changing it. La 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 la. Back over here someplace. There it is. Back over there. here, 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 here. And here's my gigantic slope down, which we're going to get rid of too. Now we're just going to run all the way back to that switch where we've already got the section of the track that's going downhill at 1%. So we can add in the 2% right here. And I can put in my marker thingy. And as I said, when you have something that denotes exactly where you're at, like a switch, I don't necessarily put a marker there. Okay, track, thick embankment, 100 meters. Let's try expanding it out to 200 meters and down to 2%. And let's start running out and see where we end up pointing. Map. Now, as I recall, up in this area, there's some hills and stuff that we have to get back up over. But we'll handle that when we get there. Okay, let's keep going. So you can kind of see that hill through the trees. Let's run. Let's see, we're at 2. Let's go up. Okay, and I think we're pointing right at that hill right now. Yes, we are. Let's make it 150-meter radius and see where that ends up being over there. So that's better. Where's my track? Oh, here it is. Come on back this direction. Thank you. Where's 200? There. Okay. White post. Right around in here someplace. Map. Okay, so there's a little hill. I'm almost pointed straight at the lumber mill, so that should make things easier. I think that we have some hills over here. We can have a run from here and see. what I'm going to be encountering if I go straight this direction. Oh, and it's mostly flat through here. I think I can kind of start to see the lumber mill over there. It's kind of a saddle right here. There's another lump. Here's a low spot. Where's that low spot get us? Oh yes, through here. It's not as much of a low spot as it looks. Okay, let's try this. See if I get how this works. Here's a theodolite. We're gonna put it right here. We can go that direction. Actually, these are kind of a handy thing. Okay, and those leave these little circles. So you have an aiming point. We'll see how that works when I actually get over there. I'm going to have to put in a turnout so that I can get out to the main line, thus I can bring trains in and out of this area. Because, as stated already, there are two things at the logging camp: the logs, which only go to either the rail depot or the lumber mill, sawmill, um, and cordwood, which actually goes to a couple of places, I think. Let's look that up real quick. Unmap, help, industries. uh, logs and cordwood. Logs, beams, cordwood to the smelter. Oh yes, and cordwood also goes there, but I don't think this map has the gold leg or the farming leg on it. Let's actually zoom out and see. There's the entire map. Meh, 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 meh. Yes, okay. All the industries are turned on. This is the original supply and freight chains. So, yeah, so the only place cordwood is going to go is the smelter, which is actually handy to know, but it still means that I have to have a track out, in and out to the outside world from the logging camp. Which actually makes things fairly easy. Let's get back to our track, though, which is over here. It looks like I'm pretty well pointed in the right direction. To pick up the first theodolite. There's our embankment. Here, here. We'll go with this one, and we're flat. Run out 100 meters. Oh, the theodolite's over there. Let's unbend. I'm right here. That looks pretty good. Okay, I gotta run back. Well, that's not bad. Oh, what happens if we come down a half%? Flat. Okay, we're going to throw in a lefty and see what happens. Actually, I'm going to run over here real quick because I wanted to put in a crossing over here so I can get in and out of this. Da 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 dee, da da. Okay, give me the. Okay, we're already set up for 150 meters. Let's make it 90. Where does this intersect over here? Let's make it 80. I'm not going to be moving very fast over here anyway. '70. We'll stay with 70 and see what happens. Now for the magic. I have two train lines presented for your satisfaction. Here's two train lines. They're going to cross each other. I have to put in a crossing. How do you figure out where the crossing goes? Answer here. Okay. There's another thing that you can use the white posts for. Um, okay, G. White posts, white posts. So we'll put a white post here. We'll put one over here. And what do we got here? So about here. And this one's kind of lined up with that tie. So we'll put the other one about here. So get rid of this. Get rid of that. So someplace in that square is where this needs to go. Let's call it there. I will take this up later. Yeah, please. Let's get rid of it. G. Crossing. 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 90. Um, for the moment, those of you who are currently building and don't already know, avoid the 45s as in the last patch they did something which killed the 45s. So you can't run a train over them without it derailing or getting hung up. Okay, how did that turn out? Not bad, not perfect, but not bad. Let's get rid of the theodolite. Let's try connecting this up to the other side. This is going to be right here. Blink, 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 up, up, blink, blink, blink. Oh. Okay. New plan. Instead of a lefty, let's put in a right. And I'm getting pinged on Discord. I'll go check that out in a second. Okay, that works. That works. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have established a crossing. Now, actually, it looks pretty good. It's not janky at all. Now, what's going to happen over here? Boink, boink. Now, remember, I said it was like going to be 70 or something like that. Yes, just like that. And you'll forgive me a second. I want to see what's going on with this ping. Okay. And one moment. And we're back. Okay, so here we go. We have this side is connected. And this side is connected. Now, the next challenge is getting this and this connected together. Not that hard, really. Um, but I'm going to delete some of these theodolites because we don't need them anymore. Actually, that was a pretty. They are pretty handy when you need them. It helps determine where you were going. Did I get them all? I think I did. Map needs to update. Yep, there we go. Right. I won't trim these trees until I am kind of back to the main line. Okay, so I'm going to go that way first. Um, but you know what? Please excuse me for a moment. I will be back in just a couple of minutes as nature calls. In the meantime, my apologies for that, but when nature calls, sometimes you just have to take care of those things, lest there be problems later on. Okay, continuing on. Let me have a look. Do, do, do. Um, I'm gonna have another look at what's going on over here. Just kind of check. Okay, everything's fine. Off we go. Um, here, here, here. Let's go. Okay, what do I set to? Let's make this 100. and see just where I end up. Nope. Let's make this a 70 as well. The 60. We'll just put this in temporarily. One of these, and then one of these, and then one of these, and straighten it up, please. Right about here. Although, how far out am I? 25? What happens if I go like this? Okay. And let's go like this. Put it on the other side. Change the attachment point. I'll make it a bit broader. We'll run it down from the other side though, because it'll just make it easier. Okay, so here, right turn, like this. Okay. Yes. Okay, that works. Now, where am I? Um, if you have any questions about what I'm doing, you can certainly ask them in the chat. Is this where I pause for the station identification? Welcome to Performance Gaming and Music. Today we are revisiting the Pine Valley map in Railroads Online as I started afresh on a whim to see if I could make something more interesting. Be sure to like this video if you find it useful. And if you want to, you can make a comment in the chat. After the broadcast, feel free to make a comment. I will look at them and answer any questions that arise. I'd say join my Patreon, but I don't really believe in such things. Plus, I don't think I really have enough subscribers that would be interested in doing that. So we're not going to even go there. Asterisk, I reserve the right to change my mind later on, but right for now, no need to worry about such things. Anyway, moving forward, we have completed the line from the logging camp down to this point and connected the lumber mill, the sawmill, through this network over here. And so this goes up to the logging camp. Logs come through and go over this crossing and over to dump in the log pond. I will build extensions when we get there, but for now this is enough because I'm not actually trying to operate yet. So, and then we go, and then we have the line that goes over to the pickup area, which is rather tight. I will be putting up a slow sign over here when we get a bit further. So now this switch is pointed off in a strange direction. Ah, but it's about in the right place, though. Okay, so I have to decide if the next switch, which will connect this to what will effectively be a second Y, will be a lefty or a righty. I'm kind of going with a right because it just looks like geometry will work out better. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Um, then I could actually go ahead and make a couple of runs for those of you who want to see trains running. But let's press on. I need a little short section of straight track so that we don't have weird things happening. It also looks like there's a lump right there. So curve. Let's curve to the right. What am I? 100 meters? Okay, we go 100 meters, but we're gonna go, oh, how about 5 meters? Yes, 5 meters will probably do it. And we're gonna put in a right switch. Here's our right switches. We need to change our attachment point. There we go. Okay. Now where are we? Map. Okay. So let's connect this side first. Track radius. Oh, come on. Don't make me cut down this tree already. And there's our main line coming around the bend. Where's our turnout? Here's our turnout. Now, just because I like to know, oh, why, way over there? Let's call it good here. Actually, we'll go there and call it 100 meters on the nose. Okay, give me a post. Not that. G barrel post here. G track connect. Go over here. Look back over this direction. Oh, will have an S bend apparently, but that's okay. And there, that means that officially the logging camp and the sawmill are now connected to the outside world. Ta-da! Okay, let's connect the other side of the Y though first before we start celebrating. Okay, so here's the other leg. Boink. And we're going to curve it around to the left. Let's call it 150 meters for now. Okay, come back here this way. Okay, that's not so bad. Let's go ahead and connect that automatically. Good. So that's that. So now we have both sides of it connected and we could drive a train up there. Well, with that, I think I'm happy enough to start cleaning this up. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, so there's that leg. Now let's go back the other way, doing the other leg. Yeah, when this first came out, it was like 20 bucks a tree to do this. So you really had to try and dodge the trees because you could never afford to trim enough trees to lay a line straight to the sawmill to make money so you could trim the trees, which I'm sure is why very quickly they took that feature away. Let's cut this one down too. And that one's a bit close. Here, here, and here. On one of my maps that I built on this map, oh look, oh look, oh look, oh look. When did he, oh, hi AP. How's it going? Are you like, are you like pinging me? I'm getting a heck of a lot of pings right now, but I'm on several different discords. So some people, there's a couple of train ones and they're going, and people like to go nuts. Doink a doink a doink a doink doink. Got rid of that one. Yes, okay. And over here, here, here. here. Haha, okay. It's pings from other groups. Discord is not exactly intuitive as to how to make adjustments to this sort of thing. Blank, blank. Okay, how am I doing? Well, how are you this day, AP? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I met AP while watching somebody else playing this game. A guy named Mickley, who's now affiliated with this game they're working on making called Century of Steam. It's kind of a project that involves heists. Some of you may know the railroad YouTuber Heist. He also goes by Mark when he's talking about Century of Steam. Who's a musician and stuff. Actually, it's kind of funny because there's another guy that I like to watch who's from England, but he does a lot of stuff, as Heist does too, with actual trains. And um, but his name is Laurie, and his channel's Laurie's Mechanical Marvels. I don't happen to remember what Heist's channel name is. Seems to me it might be just Heist. Um, but I'm Crummet, and well, I don't have any r- train videos really, but that kind of is because I don't actually operate trains. I do something much different. I'm a streetcar motorman at a streetcar museum. For those of you in other countries, because apparently the US likes to call them streetcars, but everybody else in the world seems to call them trams. That should help you to identify exactly what it is we preserve. Uh, Regularly operate what are we up to? I think it's a 116-year-old streetcar that was preserved back in the 50s when the whole streetcar system was basically thrown away. Uh, us, us Americans and the preoccupation with throwing things away that are useful. I'm sorry, I shouldn't editorialize about my country, but gee, it's one of our freedoms is to criticize it ourselves. Everybody else does. Moving on. Trim, trim, trim. Oh, I'm not exactly sure how what does streamer mode do, AP? Yeah. I don't know a lot of stuff sometimes. La 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 la. Here, here, here. Yes, this embankment is a bit high. It is a little ugly, but why go down to just come back up again? Boink, boink. Oh, yes, yes, you can join. I will take a short moment here in a second. Let me finish trimming my trees. Trim, 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 trim. And we are here at the starting point. Wow, that took a while, but I have been streaming for 90 minutes. Excuse me a moment while I go and let in um, my associate, uh, AP. One, as another YouTuber that I really like watching says, "One moment, please." Na, 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 na. Do, do, do. Uh, I'll be right back. Back. And now I am in the process of joining up with my friend AP. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a person. Although we tend to call him Armor Piercing or AP, we play a lot of tank games together. But let me finish getting back online. Host here. Private. Uh, 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 uh. And it's the usual one, AP.
All right.
And this. And start. La 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 la. While we come back, we'll be back here in just a second, folks. Wait, where's my? Here it is. Here's my stream. Do 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 do. Windows key. And we're back. Yes. I think, AP, you will be thoroughly underwhelmed with just how little railroad there is at the moment.
Probably.
But that will soon be rectified. So yeah, as we already know, um, AP's doing well. I'm doing well. We actually have 4 people watching. I have a feeling one of them is you. Okay, that just looks a little janky, but heck, I have a fix for that. Oh, here's another tree that needs to go away. Blink. Okay. All gone, all gone, all gone. Can actually run a train that makes money now.
Nice.
And not just from the logging camp to the depot. Mm, Then it's time to go down to the smelter and the iron mine. Gonna throw a couple more cars on Betsy over here because these aren't that expensive. La 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 la. Okay, let's buy let's buy some train gear. Not locomotives, but cars. The skeleton ones are really cool, but I'm going to go with the ones that carry one more log. Ah, and now we arrive at the question that always comes up at this time. What am I going to call the railroad? Uh, uh, do, 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 do. And another one. Maybe I should drop a teleport building right here where I am.
Maybe.
I'll do that in a second. Customize log car 03 U and D. A one teleport building. Where is it? Oh, here it is. And here and there. Ah, stop flying. So, do you want to build or would you like to run trains?
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, but it kind of matters to me. Um,
No, that's a fair point.
Log car 04 U and D. Okay, so this is 2, this is 3. Where'd 4 go? Okay. No, 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 no. Because the next item on the list is actually the smelter, I think.
Mm.
Ah, ah. You're making it too easy. I was just about to pick his car up and put it over there, but now you're coming over to get me. We gotta find car 4.
Behind us, behind the engine.
Oh,
That's where
okay.
it ended up.
Yeah, I kind of miss the day when there was a designated spawn point.
Yeah, but then you had to move around switches just to get all the cars if you got more than two at once.
Yes, that's true. I'll put it over here. What do you think? 6 of them total, or
Is there much of a grade between the sawmill and the
max 2%?
um
Or do you want to start with 4 and see how it goes?
start with four, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, come on. Hello. There we go. Ready. And brakes are off. And we're going for logs. So we'll go that way around the loop. I always try to do these elaborate interfaces up here at the end of the log pond, but when this seems to be a tried and true method for me now is this mini Y,
Yeah.
except that it's not a Y, it's because it doesn't complete. Ooh, while I'm here, I'm gonna run over and extend this line a little bit. Blank, and let's add. And this much, and here, and here. There, now we have an actual siding here,
Yay.
not one that you can just run off the end.
It's more fun when you just run off the end though.
I know I did that earlier before I actually had this whole section built. So Quebec actually built the area up by the logging camp.
Ah.
I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that My intersection down here is a little janky, so watch out when you get down here.
All right, will do.
Do, 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 do. All these people that are watching, well, okay, it's probably two people that are watching plus me, so that I can see how many people are watching, and you if you're watching. Actually, the other day when I was streaming, I did have somebody that was being talkative and asking or had interesting comments, but their primary language was German
Ah.
because in Germany at this time it would be 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, well, I'm gonna go running over here. Oh, I'm gonna flip the switch so you actually go to the log pond. Log pond. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh wait, why am I going this direction? Is the switch lined for me to drop these logs off?
Yes, it is. It's like
Sweet.
started to run down the track towards where I'd left off going west, and like, oh wait, I should make sure that. But I want to come back over here and see what happens when you cross this piece of track. How far down the line are you?
I have just left the logging camp.
Okay.
And I'm past the switch there. Probably halfway in between the two switches.
I have arrived at the other end, where there's a nice swoop.
Mm.
It's very unflat. Quebec would not approve. Be like, what were you thinking?
Tight spaces require complicated solutions.
Yes. Well, I find that the automatic track joining sometimes leaves something to be desired. It's almost a sine wave. And here it is, the first train. Down, up, and back down.
Or if that crossing would work for the other way as well.
It's relative. It's flat going the other way. It's not flat going this way for some reason. Oh, is it? Is it that it's actually twisted?
I do believe it is.
But how can it be twisted if the track? Oh, it is. It is slightly twisted. Might want to run. Oh, I know. Okay, it's already here, right?
Yeah.
So if we take it out and I join it up to the piece of track I'm standing on, it should theoretically now be flat.
Yes, but then we gotta redo this connection and this connection.
Yes, which isn't that bad.
No.
Besides, I meant to do this because Quebec also doesn't like floating. Um,
Switches and crossings.
exactly. Although this looks like it's going to be floating a little bit. No, no problems, no problem. Crossover. Oh, do you know about the 45-degree thing? They don't work. The last patch nerfed them.
Of course it did.
Think. Let's take that out. Try putting this piece of track back in.
There we go. Now we have some relatively flat track. And I don't think the switch is floating.
Okay. At least it's camouflaged if it is. That's much better. I think Quebec would approve. Yes. Oh, that's a million times better.
Well, the slope's not as bad.
That's good. Actually, this was about the first time that I've actually used the. Oh God, now I can't think of what they're called again. The Seattleites to a good. I put them to a good use to map this out going around where you just drove through, trying
Nice.
trying to keep it as flat as possible. Oh darn! I missed my train again.
You want me to slow down for you?
Uh, oh, I'm flying. I'll be there in a second. Ah, up, 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 up. I was playing. I was playing pinball with the trees.
That's always a fun game.
Down. I actually managed to land on the car. It was the last car, but I landed on the train.
Nice.
I was aiming for the engine. I suppose that tells you how high up in the air I was.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Ghost Killer. How you doing today?
Surprise.
Ah,
Hello.
Don't say
hello.
anything you'll regret.
Yes, this is a live stream.
Times 2.
Ah.
Oh, That sounds like Quebec.
It is.
Hi, Quebec.
Hello.
Welcome to lunch.
It's so weird that I grab my phone after school for lunch break and I just see both of you live streaming.
Oh, is AP also live streaming?
Yeah.
Yes. And he misspelled his stream thumbnail. Or not
I'm
thumbnail, the title.
I'm not surprised.
Yes. I'm gonna make a bunch of noise if I don't leave, so I'll come back later.
Okay. Ooh, I should put up a thingy with yes. Windows key over here. Add text. Text. Is your YouTube channel at a person?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Watch out, you got some logs coming for you.
I'll get out of the way. I'm like there we go. Um how am I gonna find this out? Doink.
There you go. I DM'd you a link.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me pop back over here. Ah, hit the Windows key again so that I can look. That is not what I wanted to do. Ah, ah, go away, go away, go away. Meow. Copy.
Alright, I just realized that my stream had no sound.
Ah, that's not fun.
No, but oh well.
Cancel. Boink, boink. Tab. Get back on the train, and off we go. I currently have day or night is set to like 3 minutes long. I forget how long day is, but I can check that in a second. How long is day? Options, gameplay. Okay, day is 15 minutes, night is 3 minutes.
Generally, yeah.
Unless, of course, oh wait, I think we discovered the other days that I have I have complete control over that, and nobody else can change theirs. Actually, Quebec did a really nice job with this little section of the railroad.
I agree.
He's a good builder.
He is.
But then I took over and we got this massive embankment.
Could be worse.
Yes. I don't know, should I put he's always yelling at me for putting in bridges.
Stone wall.
Okay, hey, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll put a stone wall in.
And then a little section of bridge to let the water go through.
Yeah. Ooh, I could use. Oh, it's curvy. I can't use one of those trestle bridges. It'll have to be one of the ones that bends. Actually, it's
You can
kind.
still use a trestle bridge. It's just one of the turns would be a little tighter than it is now.
Yeah, that's true.
And they are rather gentle turns, so I don't think it'd have that big of an impact.
Yes. Actually, this is kind of nice. I hadn't done this yet. Wait, is Ghost Killer Quebec or is Ghost Killer somebody else?
Um,
I don't think Ghost Killer is Quebec because I don't recall Quebec ever saying sup. La 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 la. And we arrive at the lumber mill again. Get out of the way so we don't get bonked. How are we doing? Not enough to buy another engine yet. Wait, how expensive is the next useful engine? Uh, 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 uh. Ah! They're all horrible.
yep.
Well, yes. Do you want to
Which
put?
engine would we go for?
Well, let's have a look here at our options. Right now, my level only allows for the Porter 1, a Porter Type 2, the Montezuma, and the ever so slow Shay.
That's all I'm able to do as well, but I don't have the funds for anything but another border.
Oh, 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 oh. You know, just the other day, Quebec was saying suggesting that perhaps we should build, and I kind of like it too, a really janky railroads online railroad. You wanted you want to do a double header with Betsy's?
I mean, we can. It'd give us more load.
Yes. Do you want to just you want to try putting on two more cars and seeing what happens, or do you want to? Should we put on another locomotive and then add cars? Yes.
We could put on a couple more cars, see how it does.
Okay. Let's see. What did we get up to? 4. And you know, yeah, it's like this is the of the big cars. This is the biggest car that I can buy at the moment is this. Customize LC05 and U and D. B cars here, flat car. Oh, 6. U and D. Order. Okay, 2 more cars over here if you want to go forward to them.
Don't want to head over to them too terribly fast.
No. There is a bumper, so. Okay,
Well,
you
I'd
got him.
rather not derail.
Yes. Ooh, there's actually 2 logs still in the log pond.
Ooh, sweet.
Oh, now there's only 1.
We're gonna fill it up.
Oh, maybe I should have left that sine wave in the track for Quebec to fix. He likes that. And now for the moment of truth.
This is the 1% section, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't entail very good things for the 2%.
Actually, I think it's flat here. I'm not watching your stream, so I don't know how you have it set, but I'm guessing, because you have a lot of experience, you are playing with the reverser. Actually, no?
No. I'm also out of fire, so that
That.
might that might have an effect on it.
Yes, yes. We seem to be doing okay. I mean, what? The fastest they've been able to get one of these to go is 15.
Oh, we're doing just about 11, 12 going up this.
I suspect going the other way, you'll be able to do 20 or 25.
I'm sure I could get it a lot higher if I don't apply the brakes.
Yes, this is true.
I just will I derail? That's the question.
Well, I tried to make the turns as gentle as possible to avoid that sort of thing. So the question for the next phase of construction is, um,
Where to next?
well, I was thinking the smelter is the next logical choice, and that, but then there's the So do we go around the edge of the bowl, or should I build a bridge straight across from one side to the other? And put another crossing so that when you come down the hill from the iron mine, or there's so many options over there. How about a 6% down to the smelter from this end?
3 Betsy's for 1 car. Sounds perfect.
Yes, exactly. Although I suspect that in the near future, I will be able to buy something better. When you join the company, do you also still accumulate experience at the same rate?
I haven't gained any experience, so I also haven't gained any money, so I'm assuming not.
Ah, okay. Perhaps you should unjoin the company so you can also start to accumulate some experience. I'm sitting at 576 at the moment.
So I'm the one with the most money right now.
Yes, I have. Well, I have 1,076 in money, but 576 in experience. Wish there was a way that you could divvy it up. Tell the game, divvy up the experience. La 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 la. What am I doing? Oh, P. Get rid of that. Da, 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 da. I'll take the train back down.
You want to take it back down?
Oh no,
Oh.
I'll ride the train back down. You can drive. You're a good you're a good driver. Definitely good driver. Okay, off we go.
Well, this one's definitely heavier than the last.
Oh, but you seem to be moving. That's a good sign. What, you're doing about 3?
Somewhere in there, yeah.
How much is another Betsy? That's 1,900, and that one's 2 grand. The type 1 is 1,900, and the type 2 is 2 grand. I personally, of the two of them, much prefer the Type 2 to the Type 1. The Type 2 is actually heavier by a ton.
Yes, but it has the same tractive effort.
Ah, so in a way, it's actually worse than this one.
Yes.
La 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 la. And once again, station identification. Welcome to Crummets Gaming Music and a person's streams as we continue our little project of revisiting Pine Valley. So far, we have connected. We've connected our the rail
Log
depot
camp with
with.
the
Yeah,
sawmill.
thank you.
God dang it.
Uh-oh.
You're
It's
on you're on 2 streams. Be careful.
yes. Watch your language, please.
I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
That's because he's not speaking.
Ah, yes. The person who has
Can you hear me now?
yes, I can. Yes,
That was weird.
that
I
used
could hear myself, but it wasn't playing it through my mic.
that was that used to be a commercial for a cellular company. The guy would be walking down the street wearing I've forgotten who that was, Ryerson or somebody who was wearing one of their uniforms, carrying a phone and he'd walk a few steps and go, "Can you hear me now?" And he'd walk a few more, "Can you hear me now?" So yes, joining us now, but not in the game, is
Dead Star.
Dead Star. Thank you. Welcome to the streams. So, anyone who happens to be watching, see my stream for a link to AP's stream, and I'm going to wander off and start building more railroad. Oh, I bet that's helping you out.
Well, hello.
Hello. Yes.
Woofers.
Yes, woofers.
There you go. I say the W word. I don't do the R word. That's not my thing.
Yes. Dead Star doesn't actually have this game, but he's just like in the background making comments about things.
He's a voice in
Yes.
our heads.
It's like,
Dum
why?
dum dee dum dum. However, though, I won't be here for long. I'm actually only here until my mother arrives because I'm going to get food with my family today.
Ah,
Nice.
yes. Do, 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 do. Okay. Straighten out. Wait, what? Huh?
What happened?
Oh, I must have hit the numlock key. There we go. Okay. Yes, it doesn't work so good if you're not in numlock mode. La 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 la
Tends to
la.
happen.
Yes. Doink 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 doink.
Did one of you guys share your guys' screen so I can watch? Because I'm just gonna be sitting in my car for like 30 minutes, 15.
I mean, you could go onto YouTube and watch either of our streams.
This is true, but that's a lot of work.
It's not that much work.
Not any more work
That's
than
like
YouTube than Discord streaming.
that's like 4 more buttons than I want to click, man. Come on.
Doink. Ah, now I'm going to the hill.
There you go.
No, I'm watching you on YouTube now.
Aw.
Make up your mind.
Actually, I may have to watch it on Discord because I can't actually mute your YouTube stream, so I hear double.
Congrats.
Oh wait, I gotta put in the marker. I forgot to put the marker in. La 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 G. That's what I wanted. A G. And here. And there. And here. And there. Oops. And here. And there. Let's go thick. Ah. Back the other way. Ooh. So, and now I've come up with another question about routing once I get to the next valley. Do I Okay, so you could go up the left side and follow the modeled in route, or I could go up the right side through that horseshoe canyon.
Yeah.
Which way should I go? I've done them all.
Which way was the easiest?
Well, the first time I went up the pre-made roadway, and that was a pain. But it was a real pain to build the bridge around the edge of the horseshoe canyon. I think perhaps we'll go up the other side. So that means go to the smelter first. Okay. Track, track, track. Straight track. 0. Down, down. Down, down.
Maybe.
Um. Hmm. 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 Maybe I should be going down here. Straight from level to 4% down?
That's not the worst.
Actually, I noticed that it does a very good job of kind of easing into things. G, track, this track, this track, 150 to the right. I want to go down 1. Down 1 and straight. Oh, let's go down. Okay, it was going down 1. Let's go down 2. Boy, that's getting tall. Oh, and it's there. Boink. 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 Okay, so that was 2. Change to wall. Make it 3. And off we go. Vroom. And we have another person who just joined us. Or are they watching us?
That's Dead Star again.
Ah,
My phone died.
And now it's time for deforestation with Crummet.
It's time for crunchy munchies with Dead Star because I got a bag of chips.
Oh, I've got a bag of chips too.
Wait,
just
what
have a
type of
drink.
chip?
Are they flavored? Are you eating flavored chips?
Of course.
And what flavor do you prefer?
See, I'm a big fan of cheddar sour cream.
Oh, that's a good one. Uh, I happen to have. As he gets up to walk to the other side of the room, boink. I have sour cream and onion ones. Mine
Ooh,
are
those are another good one.
mine are Old Dutch brand because Old Dutch is a Minnesota company.
I have Ruffles.
Because the Ruffles have ridges.
Yes.
That's also an old commercial.
They still have the slogan on the bag too. Would anyone like to join me in Breakpoint in a little bit once I get back home?
What's Breakpoint?
Break point?
Or
Impact point?
Impact? Yes. Yes.
Maybe if I'm not at work by then.
I was thinking of Ghost Recon Breakpoint. That is why my brain said that. But in reality, I wanted to say that.
We'll have to see because I may have a task to go and work on today too. It depends on if my business partner Kenura contacts me. I haven't had a text from him yet. We have a couple of different operations that we could do today. One of them is tuning the organ that I play on a regular basis, and the other one is taking apart the bathroom and replacing the wax ring
Fun.
on the toilet. Yes, I know, fun, lots of fun. It's a hassle. I hate I hate doing that. Uh, I've actually done it more than once. Yoinkies, yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. I don't know. I feel bad about cutting all these trees down.
You just get the ones that are touching the track.
Yes, yes. There's still a lot of trees I bet you just cut down.
Probably.
25 or 30 of them.
Yeah, that's quite a few.
And some of them are my favorite trees.
Alrighty. I'm heading in to go eat with my mother. I will be back soon.
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Au revoir.
Meh, meh, meh. Oh, just press my thumb to my phone and it'll unlock. There we go. La 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 la. And now it's time to build a big giant bridge.
Quebec's gonna love that.
Yes, but there's no way, there's no other way to do this. Well, you probably go a different route from the way I'm going. This is just more convenient. Da, 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 and let's use something that's really tall so I don't have to mess with that. Okay, and we're already going down at 3, so 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to increase it to make it Oh wait, we're going wrong way. -3. Unless you think I should go for 4.
Uh, I'd say only if you have to.
Oh, we're at 200 meters. Map. Show me the map. We'll go with that. Now let's curve around to the left at 100 meters. Where am I going to end up? Oh, that's not so bad. That will work out perfect. Wow, I'm already like a kilometer away from where you are.
Yep. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
La 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 la. Okay. Continuing back to stone wall. Stone wall with rails. Where I end up if I go forward. Oh, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? That's a big divot. Let's put in another bridge. We'll put in a pretty bridge though.
Which bridge?
One of the ones with handrails.
Ah.
There's little point and oh, okay. Now I have to go back to the tall bridge because it just dropped off significantly. Oh, I have another idea for how to get to the iron mine.
Oh yeah?
See what you think of this. How about a 6% grade up from the freight depot area over the top of the mountain and back down to to the iron ore mine? I've tried that one before. It doesn't work very well. I actually found that I had to start back by the I had to start a grade back by the sawmill and kind of work up the edge of the mountain by where the Y is and along the edge, constantly climbing at 4%. And I did find a place I could get over the top of the mountain, but then I was way up in the air.
Nice.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Um. Gee. bridge. Steal this 1 and 2 and 3.
Oh, it's full.
It's full? Okay. So now we need some cars to convey that stuff over to the freight depot and get rid of it, don't we?
That's what. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Those are the steak cars.
Hey, I could get some.
Yay! How are you doing on experience?
I have enough. What do you want the numbers to be?
I generally on the steak cars I go with FC and then, numerical order, flat car. And what is it? I'm using U ampersand D as the railroad name, or at least the reporting mark.
U and C?
U and D, dog.
Oh, U and D.
Yes,
Okay.
because
You want a space in between them?
yeah, usually I do. I do. Although it
Okay.
doesn't make sense because I came up with, I think the name of the railroad's going to be Ups and Downs. UPSONDOWNS.
See, do I have enough to get two? Oh, I have more than enough to get two.
Yeah, they're like, what, 250 or something?
Yes, roughly. Yeah, 250.
Oh my god, I played this game too much. I know that by heart. Ah, oh, I'm trying to go through a
Alright.
hill.
How many do we want?
I don't know. You want to go with 4 and see how that goes?
4?
Yeah,
Alright.
because that's what, 1,000, so. Okay, where the heck am I in relationship to stuff? I predicted at the curve in my bridge there's going to be lots of derailing.
Why?
Well, let's see here. 3%. It's a constant 3% down the entire length of the bridge. So if one's not watching their speed and they come to that curve, which is a broad curve, but still,
Yeah.
Now, let's see here. So I'm down here. How high in the air am I still? Oh, let's transition to stone. Stone, stone. Link, down, 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 down.
What do you want me to take down? Beams or lumber?
The German word would be macht nichts. Makes no difference.
Okay.
Because, I mean, empty out one and then empty out the other or mix them up. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna see which one gives the most money.
Yes. Aw, we lost a viewer. Oh well, that's okay. Maybe you're doing better. I don't know.
No.
It's really interesting. There aren't that many people that tend to watch live, but boy, do they do good afterwards. Okay, where am I in relationship to where I'm going? Well, I'm gonna run over there now. La 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 la. Oh, there it is. Saw, saw. Bye, 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 bye. You too. Okay. Let's install some service tracks. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Do, 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 do. And here, hello, there. And then I think from here to here. Oh, I haven't done one of those in a long time.
How come?
Well, usually I put okay. So on the input side of the smelter, they're staggered, right?
Yeah.
I usually always put in a switch so that you can back 4 cars in and unload them at the cordwood, and then have to pull them out, put them aside, back in the next 4, etc. Well, I just put in a big giant S bend, so you don't have
Mm.
to do that. I don't know. Oh, Quebec might not like that. Everybody, it's so much more it's so much easier. Maybe I should do it the right way. Eh, we'll leave it for now. Saw by this one too. Here, 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 and there. Why is there a tree growing through this? Why?
I don't know. Good question. Why do trees grow anywhere?
Yes. And in this game, they like are in the strangest places sometimes. Okay. Now I can put this in. Hello. There. Vroom. Okay. Now, map time.
Yay.
Oh gosh, this hmm, hmm, At least I'm down low enough now. But do I dead end at the smelter and you have to go back out the other way through a switch and up to get to the iron mine, or do I go out the other end and start climbing in a U shape to get out of the valley and go up the hill?
Um, I don't know.
How are things with the train?
Uh, First load going to the depot.
Okay, so I need to go back up this hill with the raw iron to get to the ironworks, but everything else leaves. Hmm. 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 Am I right in remembering that the only industry that uses rails is the coal mine
Um, I'm not sure. After I
industries?
get to the depot, I can run to the others that are over here and look.
Okay, that's beams and lumber. This is cordwood and iron. This is beams and rails. Raw iron, coal, and lumber. Steel pipes, beams, and tools. Yes, it does look that way. Clothes. Yes, let's go like this. I'm glad that it doesn't charge you for laying track.
That is a good thing, yes. Because then you lay your first piece of track and then you're broke.
Exactly. Well, it's kind of like I was just commenting earlier about, yes, they used to charge for cutting down trees. It was like $20 a tree.
Yeah.
So you had to like, in the early days, very early days, you had to like dodge all the trees because you could never afford to build just to the logging cap to so you could start making enough money to cut down the trees.
So you had to make a sketchy railroad first before you can actually get money.
Exactly. Okay. Now what does that look like on the map? Okay. Let's go back here. Have you found the answer to the question you were asking?
I'm about to right now. No, they're both the same. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Pong pong. Oh, no, just once. Okay.
How janky is this going to turn out?
The ironworks needs raw iron. Or you were asking about the rails.
Yes.
Okay.
So, where was I? Oh, yes.
No. Only the coal mine, apparently.
Let's see here. Okay, that didn't turn out so great. Destroy. Do, 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 do. I'm one click away from having one side of the smelter connected.
Nice. Then I can start taking stuff down there.
There we go. Yes, but you'll need another type of
And-
car.
For what?
Cordwood.
Ah.
Because I think from that section of the railroad, the only thing that goes here is cordwood. I don't have the iron mine connected yet. That's next on the list. I kind of miss cutting down trees and getting whacked halfway across the map.
Yeah.
I know it's silly, but still. Boink, 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 boink.
Ah. I found a glitch to keep all the wood in the Betsy.
Oh, wait, how'd you do that?
So, standing next to the little wood pile,
Yes.
you can look at the fire and drop it all. And because it's
Oh.
so close to the wood pile, it'll go back into the wood pile, but it'll also register for the fire as well.
Oh my lord. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, I never noticed that before. I don't think they used to have them. The trees seem to have pine cones in them now.
They do?
Yeah, I swear I just saw one that had pine cones.
Huh. That's interesting.
Oh, great. I hate these. Yeah. Off I go. Boom! There. Okay, now I have to fly back up there. I guess I don't really have to. Can run along down here and do this. Maybe it's just a texture error.
What?
The previously stated pine cones.
Maybe, but they're in the trees over here as well.
Okay. It's funny. Never noticed that before. Yay, I managed to cut one down that was just barely up to the bridge by leaning over far enough. Oh, I'm not going to do that one
Nice.
now. I hate that where, it's just poking through a little bit, but it's enough to derail the train, but you can't cut it down because there's not enough of it above the track.
Yeah.
Off I go. Boink. As night falls on the railroad.
Without a headlight
Without a
of any
headlight.
kind.
Yes. Oh, darn it. I think I forgot to do something at the smelter.
It's alright.
I'm flying back there. I should make sure to put down a water tower and cooling tower, but a few of them actually, but not important right now. Down. I thought I remember seeing someplace that they'd fixed the hand car so it didn't do 100 miles an hour.
Hmm. What are you munching on?
Mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Sour cream and onion potato chips.
Ooh, those are good.
Mm-hmm. I'm going with it. I bet Betsy could make it up and down this hill okay. Maybe with one car.
I'm almost able to purchase the Baldwin
Ooh.
260.
Yay. Oh, wait. The coal one or the wood one?
The level 3 one.
Ah, okay. Wait. I don't know which one that is, and I'm in F mode at the moment.
That one is the wood one.
Okay. Otherwise, I'd have to put an express uh, a ticket on getting to the coal mine.
Got yourself a little hand car?
Yes. That was the wrong button. Come back.
Are you?
Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait. Get back here. Brakes! I'm about to derail. No. Yay, I made it.
Nice.
Where are you at? End
The
of the.
depot getting a new engine.
Oh, okay. M.
What do you want the number to be?
Da, 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 da. It doesn't matter. 2 digits, maybe? And name whatever you want if it does name. Some of them don't. Um, and yes, and the railroad is Upson, Upson, Upson Downs. It's an old joke. Map, so I can realign the switch after I go through it.
What do we want the paint to be?
Oh my lord. Give me a moment. I'll be there. I'm like on my way around that corner right now. As soon as I get there, then I can go in. Wait, no, I can't because. Wait, maybe I can look at the locomotive without being able to buy it. La 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 la. Okay. The wait, the Eureka? No, the Glenbrook? The Glenbrook.
Baldwin. Yeah, like Glenbrook.
Customize. Paint. 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 You know, I kind of like number 7.
It gives it a used look.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you have any
But
objections, then number 7 would be the one to go with. Oh,
alright. But have a look at 6. It kind of looks like the Betsy, just bigger.
oh, okay. I'll look at 6. Okay. Oh, I need to get out of F mode again. Yeah, I didn't. I bounced off your train.
Well, at least nothing derailed.
Yes. Glenbrook. Customize. You said 6?
Yeah.
Whoa, there's 13 paint schemes for it?
What the heck?
They're all real similar, too. 6. 6. Actually, yeah, 6 is kind of nice. Yeah, go with
Oh,
6.
I know what the difference is.
Oh,
It's minor changes from 9. Yeah, from 9 to 13. It's minor changes. Like with the domes and the little hubs of the wheels.
oh, okay. That is just silly. Well, at least that way you could like have 13 of them and none of them would look the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, six is good. Go with 6. Now I'm gonna lay me a little.
Uh,
Yes.
smokestack. Do you want a big one?
Uh, what do you mean by big?
Unusually tall.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back to Glenbrook, 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 Glenbrook. Customize. Smokestack. Straight. Wait. I've always liked number 2.
Number 2.
Number 3 is okay. Number 4 is okay. And I always think that ones that look like number 5 are a little over the top. But if you like number 5, go ahead and get number 5.
And it doesn't matter on the headlight.
Yeah, no, not at all. I
Alright.
mean, they're all pretty much the same, except that what 2 and 3 have a place for the engine number, but that's not a big deal. Select vehicle to rerail. Rerailing hand car.
There we go.
Look, it's so pretty and new. Oh, and you named it Quebec.
I think you'll like it.
Yes. We can't get one yet, but of note, his apparently one of his favorite locomotives is the Cook Mogul wood configuration because it's like the first locomotive he bought when he could buy a locomotive.
Yeah.
I don't blame him because when I remember very early on when I found a game to join that the guy welcomed me. I don't even know who it was anymore. It was 2 years ago. Um, he was like, "Oh, hey, let me buy you a locomotive." It's like, "Oh, okay. Which one do you like?" "Oh, I don't know. How about the Cook Mogul?" Gets
Go in between the first and second drivers and look.
looking. Oh, the reverser does something.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yes. Ooh, you'd like Railroader, then the trains have a lot of moving parts.
I bet.
And when you put the train brakes on, all the cars have moving brakes. But it's different. This is using Unreal, and Railroader uses Unity. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is between the two, but what? So already one almost. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh
It
my,
is.
oh my lord! This has got to be one of the longest streams I've ever done. 3.5 hours. So anyone out there in the watching area, you're all so quiet. It used to be on the Cook Mogul, there were these toolboxes up at the front, and you could open them. But they stopped. They changed that. Wait, how did I get a piece of wood? You want me to take the Betsy and push you up to the water
Where's the water tower?
ahead of you? Actually, you're gonna have we'd have to back you up. I'll get the switch for you.
All right, let's see. Is the tender combined attached? Hey, it is.
Is the brake on the tender?
No, I took that off.
Okay. And you should be all lined up to get over here. Oh, here, but it's getting to be, it's nighttime.
Just run you over casually.
Do, 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 do,
And these brakes won't slip when I put them on 100.
do. Yes, I've noticed that depending on what locomotive, they don't necessarily do that. Boink, 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 boink. You know, I think it's been forever since I actually built a firewood depot. These wood ricks kind of changed the whole game. You don't have to deliver wood to them.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a pretty locomotive. You can tell it's fairly early because of that. Mm. But now you can really move some stuff. Actually, I still have some money. I could buy some cordwood cars.
All right.
How much are they?
Probably 250. I don't know. I'm taking a guess.
Ah, no, I can't. They're level 3,
Mm.
and I'm still only level 1.
Yeah, I
But
can't even get them right now, but they're 275.
you get a fair amount of experience for delivering the wood to the depot.
Yeah, up until I got full. But now we have 2 engines, so we could do both of those at the same time.
Yes. Da, 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 da. Where are the log cars? Are they over at?
Uh, they are still over there.
We're going to look up. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
I don't even have enough for another steak flat.
I thought, oh, I could probably get another steak flat. Um,
Probably want to get a few so that way we can deliver some more of those to the depot.
sure. I did find a car I can buy that will transport cordwood, but probably not very much.
The tiny one?
Yes. Okay, so steak cars it is. What are we at? 3, 4, so 5. How many more? Wait, I can't buy them.
No! You can deliver a few logs though to get the experience.
Sure. Um, I could buy the little ones. Ooh, but now do I cheat or do I just? Oh, I kind of have to cheat. Yes, I'm just gonna pick the porter up and move it to a different track. Oh, but now it's backwards. There we go. Oh, how's it doing on water?
Probably needs to be filled up a
Yes.
little bit. Right, this one's just now getting to the tender. Not just now. It's probably 800 away from being full.
Sure. Oh, hey, this is empty.
Slide your wheels, did you?
Yes, actually. Boink.
Alright. I am now full. You could just go ahead and push me out of the way. Oh, okay. You teleported in front of me?
Yes. Yeah. Actually, I like that they made certain changes to the game that actually made it unnecessary to really use a program like Extended anymore.
Yeah, that is nice. I think they stopped updating Extended for that reason, though.
Yeah. There. Up a little further. F. It only holds 800 gallons. 6, 7, 8. All right, on my way over. Oh wait, did you need the stake cars?
I am turning around,
Oh, okay.
and then I will grab them.
Am I clear to leave here for the logging camp, or should I wait?
You can leave now.
Okay. I'm just entering the main line.
Alright.
It's like a little bug. I may have mentioned this, but I really dislike operating the single truck streetcars because where you have to stand to operate the controls is on the ends and it really bounces up and down as you go along.
Yeah.
I just thought of something. So
What?
after you've completed your coursework and you get a position at the railroad, we'll be able to call you Mr. Conductor. Such tiny wheels.
Yeah, they're good for pulling, not very good for speed.
No, no, very true. Oh, 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 oh. Bunk. Yeah. Departing for the logging camp. Clear of the diamond.
Alright.
Did I put the switch back? Yes.
Need to have a water tower over here by the sawmill, so that way that engine doesn't have to go to the
Get
depot for
that's
anything.
that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I'll drop one on my when I get back. Arriving at the logging camp.
I am leaving the sawmill.
That was fast.
I mean, it's 4 cars versus 6.
Yes. La 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 la. Loaded departing logging camp.
Nice.
I do like that you can load and unload the train now without ever leaving the boarding mode.
Yeah.
Come on. 7. 7. Go for 8. 8. 9. 10.
Hello.
Hello.
there. Give me a moment. I need to go grab my doggos.
Alrighty. I got 2 more steak flats.
Yay! So now you have as many cars as I do.
Yes.
Ooh, I've hit 20 miles an hour.
Nice.
I suppose I'd better not go too fast, though.
Probably not.
We'll just keep it at 20. Close the switch on the way back. Yes, okay. Arriving at the crossing.
I am leaving the depot.
clear of the diamond. Overshooting the unloading area by 1. 2. I overshot by 2 cars.
Well, it's not too bad. Could have been
No.
worse.
Yes.
Could have
Fortunately,
overshot by all 6.
that's true. Okay, brakes off. Backing up. Wait, backing up whistle.
Hey, I heard that.
There.
Hello.
Hello. Hey,
Going
Kermit.
behind you, Kermit.
Kermit, I have a question.
Yes.
Is that noise in the background of your doorbell?
No, well, it's a Ring camera alert.
Oh. By the way,
Chicken butt.
another time, I must actually send a photo to you and AP if you'd like. I bought a combat dagger,
Nice.
and it's like really cool, and I love it. I wanted to show it to you guys because I think that it's really neat. Hey there, Sarge. Sergeant wants to be a part of the group.
Of course he does.
Go up there into my guest waiting section, also known as just the foot of my bed.
Guest waiting section. Ha ha
Yes.
ha. Now where am I going to park that? Oh, okay. It's time for more deforestation. Oh, but I'm cutting down all my bathrooms. Okay, where am I going to put this? Should I put it on the lakeside? I'll put it on this side. George. Necessities. Water tower. No, 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 no. I don't need a big, huge one.
I
10.
honestly sometimes wish that this mouse would turn a little bit more. I'm driving the Bismarck.
Yep.
There's a song about that ship. I think it's by Johnny Horton.
There's also one by Sabaton.
Oh yes, yes, I've seen that one. I think
I love
actually,
that
I think World of World of Warships actually had it as on one of their updates. Ning, 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 ning.
It was a featured song. One thing that's really interesting about the mouse is that it has 100mm thick side plating. Like its side skirts are 100mm thick. And that's just absurd to me. Why in the world would you ever need that much side armor?
Well, it's a pillbox on tracks. Blink, land. Did I get the alignment right? Probably not. Only off by a little bit. Oh, I thought I heard the train going by. Oh, this is weird because the train going by is coming out of my speakers and I'm wearing headphones, so it's like, wait a second. Okay. So it's
That's
here.
hilarious.
What is it?
A tank rounded the corner, typed in the chat, "Please no," and then backed away.
I was like, no, thank you. I've entered the wrong house. My bad.
Yes, I didn't mean to come down this street. You own the place. Have a good day.
Oh, pardon me. I wasn't aware that I was in that sort of an establishment. Have a good day.
Did you clip it, Dead Star?
Did I flip it?
Did you
Did you?
clip it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course I flipped it.
Water tower, water tower,
Oh, that's a problem.
water tower. Oh, I thought of something else that I need to put here too. It's as important as the water.
Well, that did not go to plan, like, at all.
What was it?
Bradley with 4 tow missiles.
Ah.
Because the Bradley came around the corner, broke both gun barrels, and then just sat there, reloaded, and aimed at my ammo storage.
It's like, huh. Interesting.
Yes, I wonder what happens if I poke you here.
Poke.
Boom.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
Nothing like this 2-mile-per-hour climb speed. Let's get it, mouse. You always have to carry backup mouses for the parade.
Mice.
Yes. But in this terminology, they're mouses because they're not mice.
They ain't tiny. They pretty big.
Mice are considered the rodent. Mouses can be clarified in as mices because, well, their code name is mouse.
Yes.
This is the one exception of ever in that word terminology, and I love it.
I'm
There's like a
surprised.
whole Wikipedia forum on it, actually.
Yes, I'm surprised that nobody has suggested that any of these tank games need to include, but there's not room for it on the other hand. There really isn't. The rat.
The Rattay 3000.
Yes, with the 16-inch battleship guns.
There was an April Fool's event that War Thunder did incorporate it.
It's hilarious.
Hello,
The
I'm back
Rattay
again.
would have been insane to see and fight because it is just unbelievably large. What was its crew? It didn't have a crew of like 80 or some people.
Yes.
My God. You know, because you never could have enough people.
Nah, never.
It was also like 400 some tons. Like, it's like a battleship on land.
Yes.
Had anti-aircraft guns built onto the top of the turrets. You know that you have a large tank whenever it incorporates anti-aircraft batteries. Now, was the Rattay ever even attempted to be built, or was it just a blueprint?
It was a blueprint.
Because I didn't study up on the Rattay. That was above my pay grade.
What pay?
Oh, I get paid. Did you not know that?
Clear of the diamond.
Yes, AP. I get paid for my mediocre tank knowledge.
Hee hee.
Actually, I'd say I'm at least a novice now.
Hee 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 hee. Doink doink.
You aren't going anywhere. Get back here. I tried to break his track, but for some reason a heat round to the track only makes it red.
Ah, yes. Of course it does.
I'm being silly.
You have alerted the mouse.
You have caught the attention of the big one.
Goodbye. Detonation.
I don't know. I still think my favorite German tank is the Panther.
It's a good tank, yeah. That's not a bad choice. The Panther was a very efficient, commonly built German tank that saw a lot of combat.
And I love the one that the Tank Museum has is actually a British Panther.
Yes.
Well, it's not British if they don't steal it.
Did you know that there was actually a Panther, I believe that was Panther 413, that disguised itself in as an M10 unit and tried to blend in with an M10 convoy to follow it to a larger group of tanks?
Oh my lord, I can't see that working too. Oh, I'm not going anyplace. Ah, my fire went out.
And it had hidden on it a bunch of American symbols and everything. It took the side skirts off of a broken M10 and strapped it to the side of the Panther because it has the same body weight and chassis of it.
Yeah.
So like they slapped on the old armor of an M10 on the side of it to blend it in and look like an M10.
Interesting.
And they actually went through on that plan, and it did make it into the convoy. The only thing is that they realized, oh wait a minute, there's no radio communication going in through this one. What's going on there? And then they started shooting at them.
Yes.
Interesting.
Well, wouldn't the gun be a kind of giveaway?
The muzzle breech was changed to match the M10s.
Oh, okay. Those Germans, they think of everything. Ah. Okay, okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Next car, slow down.
Sorry, bud, I'm out of your weight class.
You're out of everyone's weight class.
Not true. The IS-6 is in my weight class. It's only like, I think it's 40 tons lighter, but like, it's still there.
Barely.
It's in the category.
Sure.
What was the other tank that I thought was kind of cool, but it never saw production? Was it
The Ho-Ri prototype.
the object? Oh, I just looked
Oh,
this up.
Object 294, the one that's a nuclear survivor.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though that the radiation of the bomb would laugh at you,
Yes.
because it could survive the blast, sure, but
Not so much the radiation.
yeah, the heat kind of laughs at you and says, "Ha ha ha, that's cute."
Yeah.
Yay, we win.
Yay! Good for you.
I should really get back into streaming, man. Very tempted to.
Then you should.
Yes, by all means.
Nothing like having 12 million convertible research. Whenever I get golden eagles, I have 12 million research.
I think I have 1 point something million.
Rookie number.
Yeah, apparently. I thought they were pretty good. I guess not.
Oh my god, I got a down tier with the mouse. I'm gonna go destroy 6.7. Other than like the 3 American vehicles at that tier with high velocity guns, nothing can really kill me. Oh my god, it's so sweet. I'm versing the Russians and the British. They don't have heat. I don't actually think I can die.
Uni mortals.
Yes, puny mortal. I have armor.
Armor trumps your shell. Try again.
They always think they can outsmart me. I'd love to see the people that try to outsmart Bullet.
Yes.
Heading back to the sawmill.
Alright.
If I time this right, maybe I can ram your engine with my train.
I don't know, maybe. Might be able to get me as I head out.
Are you loading up now?
I am, I just started.
Yeah, no. No, no, no. No cause accident on railroad. That would be bad.
I got to see a very interesting book. It was How to
Nice.
Survive a Railroad Crash, and that was a couple days ago that I got to see that book. I didn't read it, but it was there. And it was a story from, I think it was the Holocaust, where a train derailed, and they had to survive.
Ah, okay.
Interesting.
I mean, that's just Lord and Savior right there. I mean, could have been a lot worse.
Yes.
Because those trains don't exactly bring you to fun places.
Hey, I could get the cordwood car now.
Yay! I need to run down there and extend that siding.
We need a small yard getting started.
Ah, sure. Where?
Alright, maybe I can hit you on your way in.
That didn't kill you?
No.
I'm getting better. I only missed by one.
Yeah.
When you don't drive this little engine, you kind of lose the knack for it.
I made a T-26 play turret toss.
That's a fun game.
Oh yes.
It's even better if you're watching.
I did that in third person too.
Beautiful.
That's not suspicious at all. Why is there a shadow of a gun barrel around this corner? Hello.
Hello there. Hope you have 100 millimeters of penetration or more.
Oh, don't worry, I'm angled. It's 500.
Oh dear God.
Oh my lord. You guys. Well, finally level 2. In about 1,000 points till I make it to level 3.
Nice.
I'm sorry, but what in an M22 Locust just ate the main round of my gun and got non-penetration.
Congrats.
The tiny thing. Yes, that's just some American bias right there.
I thought it was Russian bias.
Oh, don't worry. There's also American and German. That's what the mouse is. It's just walking German bias.
Fair point.
I love in the mouse team, like the one spawn section that got mouses, we have overrun the enemy position all the way back to their spawn. And I've been shot one time and it bounced.
I'm not surprised.
It's very funny. I love this tank.
Wait. Before I do that, let's see how much room there is. This is 36. Oh, by the time I get back, you'll have grabbed another one. There'll be lots of room. Unless, of course, you buy cordwood, and then you're going to like be occupying the same area as me.
That was the plan.
Okay. I suppose I can always start shifting lumber around too. Let's see. Let's count.
AP, a tank got behind me, shot me in the butt, and it didn't go through.
Interesting.
I'm amazed by this thing's armor. It's so strong. Gaijin, please never change the mouse.
They're
I'm
going
begging
to.
you.
Of course they will. I'll be up at the logging camp.
Oh,
Alright.
well that's impressive.
What is it?
It's a T-34, and it ate my main round, and it didn't die.
Interesting.
The American T-34 in question, not the Russian one.
FPF.
Fuck this stupid pole.
Oh, I have a long way to go on the money front before I can plinth Betsy.
Let me have a look at how much money I have once I'm done with this. I have 18.
T-44 tried to get me to bounce off the side of his turret, and it went through anyway.
How soon are you heading back up here?
No, actually, I'm making a small yard right now.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
Just has 3 tracks.
because we need the parking. As I was thinking, I need to make a yard down by the smelter too.
I have captured a T-26. I am ramming him on his side. He cannot do anything.
Is he saying anything in the chat?
Nope. Get back here.
Get back here, boy. You're my arm.
Oh wow, that track is stronger than I expected. Yeah, now you're mine.
Were you gonna
And I
try
can
and crush him?
no, I'm not gonna crush him because he's actually a little bit too thick to crush. But I am, however, going to be repairing my barrel, and then once my barrel's back, I'm very angry. Let's just break this MG port, maybe. What do you want? I'm not done with you. Go away. Come back. Perfect.
Go away. Come back here, boy.
Oh my god, he broke this small barrel now. You annoying bastard. Sorry, I can't curse like that on stream.
No, well, that's not as bad as, some of the other words that you could say.
Yes. Reload, reload, reload the gun, please. Reload, reload. I understand there's only one person in the gun, but right now I really need a shell in the breech. So please put the shell in the breech.
It sounds like a skill issue.
I know.
I keep forgetting to level up my crewmen when I have the points. Blink, other way. Wrong key, that key.
What do you want the...
Where do I want the what?
number? Like FC
Oh,
or different
um,
for the
on
bulkheads?
on the bulkhead ones, it's CW for I bet you can guess what.
That's lucky. I just realized that the tiny ammunition detonated and it didn't kill me.
Nice.
Oh, that killed me though. Where was he though? Oh wow, he just spawned in just to come get me. Disappointing, man.
Wait, what? Why did it just spontaneously zoom in on me? Oh, I hit F. That's what. Ah. No, I didn't hit F.
Isn't
What?
Railroads Online like a really fun game for you guys? Because if so, I may be tempted to beg my parents for this birthday of mine in 20 days for Railroads Online.
Yes.
Because I'm not a big train guy. However, though, I am good friends with you guys, and you guys are good train guys. So maybe you guys can get me hooked on trains like I got AP hooked on tanks. And Crummet somewhat. I think you're hooked on tanks.
I've been hooked on tanks for a long time. AP,
What?
I have to give you a caution. Um, something weird happened. I am
Derailment?
not. I'm not currently in control of my train.
Is it heading down here?
No, I'm on the loop up at the. I'm gonna try this. Oh, that is so weird. I can't move. Oh, oh. Can you? Are you driving at the moment?
I am not.
Can you teleport up to the logging camp? I'm going to try respawning. I'm not the train's not moving very fast. Okay, I have control of my game again. Oh, look, I think I'll beat you to the punch.
What do you mean?
Here it comes. Hi.
Hi. It wouldn't let me get in.
Oh no! It's like it thinks that I'm still driving it. But I can operate the controls manually. Oh, come on. Stop. 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 The other direction. Stop.
Seems like you've managed to get it stopped somewhat.
Yes. Now, can I go back the other direction? No. Okay. Reverser. Pull forward. Oh. 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 Okay. Fine. Whatever. I'm too heavy to get back up there. I'm just sliding. The locomotive is just sliding along the rails. Okay, come to a complete stop. I'm not sliding. Try releasing the brake and see if I can go back the other way. Nope, nope. I guess I'm going down to the logging or to the lumber mill.
A little bit earlier than you expected?
Yes. But that's okay. I couldn't fit an entire load in anyway. Yes, apparently it thinks I'm still driving. So I have to drive it like I drive the streetcar, which doesn't have a speedometer.
You gonna drive it like you stole it?
No, I'm going to be more cautious than that. I'm going to drive it like I actually drive.
Are you one of those grandpas on the highway that don't go above the speed limit?
I don't go above the speed limit, no.
Oh. But I'm what you call a speed demon because I love speed.
Need for speed, hey?
Yes. Speed.
There are a heck of a lot of people around here that like to violate the driving regulations. And it's not just speeding. I don't have a problem with people speeding on the freeway. There's lots of room for people to go fast in the fast lanes and slow in the slow lanes. It's the people who come up behind you at an intersection and the light has just turned red and you're stopping and they pull out into the oncoming lane of traffic and go around you so they can go through the red light. Or you pull up to an intersection to make a right turn on red, and you look over and there's traffic coming, but the person behind you pulls up behind you and immediately starts to go around you, and you're like, what are you doing? There's traffic coming. Like,
I need to steal one of these logs' money for one more car.
You know, I actually used to have a steam locomotive. It was on like a little track, and I had like the case and everything for it, and I used to drive it, and it used to have like little smoke that come out the top because I fill up the little boiler engine thing with water, and then it shoot out smoke. It was really cool.
What scale was it?
A little bit bigger than an RC car.
So probably G scale.
Yes. Like an off-roading RC car, like one of the big ones.
Yeah, G scale.
Gotcha.
Are you gonna be able to make it up this little incline?
what little incline?
Oh, it just sounds like you're slowing down.
Or is being cautious.
Well, yeah, that's a fair point.
I'm coming over the crossing now. Regulator off. It's been a long time since I've driven one of these trains this way. I better start stopping now.
Alright, thank you for the money.
Are you actually back there? I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, if I line this up with the end of the platform, I should be okay. A little further. Brakes. Yike.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. I fat fingered a drop key, and I just accidentally dropped a 2,000-pound bomb on the floor.
Nice.
Oh, that is weird. It's like I'm not actually in the game anymore. It just dropped all of that, and my experience didn't go up, and my money didn't go up. That is weird. It's weird. It's like I'm not in the game.
Bombs away.
Rah. Okay, fine, whatever. Yes, my experience and money did go up, but it's so weird because I don't know. If I hit the P key once, it's like says I have 1440 experience and 1790 money, but if I hit it again, then it says that I have 1644 experience and 1994 money. I think I'm basically kind of crashed there. Well, with that, unfortunately, currently have 4 viewers, but I think I'm going to have to end the stream here, folks. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe to stay up to date with all of Kremitz Gaming and Music videos. Thanks for watching.
Will you allow me to put this train together before you close the world?